Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a break for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Hits it from three-point range.
Nice stroke on Vandeweghe's three-point shot. It almost appeared as though he knew it was going down.
And the basket by Blackman.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Iverson. And here's Jokic. Down low. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Now here is Aguirre. Not a lot of room. Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. And it's the Nuggets ball. Lets the 3 fly. That one, no good. Nowitzki for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Man, I like how quickly Nowitzki makes decisions. I mean, when the defense is not on him, he shoots it with confidence off the dribble.
Murray, the pass to Jokic.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Mavericks on D. It's a 3-point game.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Launches it from deep. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend the guy with his level of skill and determination.
Now, here's Jokic. Anthony taking his time here. Over Nowitzki. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Here's Doncic. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Savvy play call that time by Luka, creating some room for himself out there. Got some space, just what he needed.
Here's Iverson. Again, the Nuggets score.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. We've got 1:48 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Murray. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
In the mid-range, Murray can really make it happen now. He's just that versatile a scorer.
Didn't think that was going to go in. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a 3-ball that deep wasn't going in.
Murray finds Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks score.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Anthony right side. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
He hits the second from the line.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Pass to Vandeweghe. And here is Anthony. He's defended by Nowitzki. A shot by Anthony, no good. The Mavericks trail. Doncic with it. Out guarded by Murray. Here's Blackman. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Murray, the pass to Anthony. The 15-footer. No good that time. The Mavericks shooting their fourth attempt at the free throw line right here.
Second team foul.
And here's Doncic from the arc. No good on the last second attempt there. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Mavericks lead by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Kawhi. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Nowitzki with it. Out guarded by Murray. From outside the arc. And Dirk Nowitzki hits from deep. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Murray finds Anthony. Offline with the baseline jumper.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Nowitzki for 3. Iverson grabs the board.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Iverson. 8 points for him. Murray, good.
Look at how instant Murray's shooting can be. Gets the pass, plants the feet, and drills it.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Anthony. He has 6.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. And it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Here's Iverson. And shot on the way. And it's Denver scoring again. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Out to Doncic. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Vandeweghe. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Nowitzki with the muscle.
Hey, that's on the defense right there. Can't let Dirk get the positioning he wants inside.
Ripped away. Puts up a 3, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 11 points.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Iverson passes to Carmelo. That's tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Yep, that one goes. And that's now 7 points for Jamal Murray. Mavericks leading by 7. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. From deep 3-point territory. And that's good. Dirk Nowitzki for 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And even with a big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Now here's Iverson. 10 points for him. A fadeaway. Vandeweghe misses. Vandeweghe's gone 2 for 5 tonight. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by Anthony.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lets it go from the wing. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Here's Vandeweghe. Offensive rebound.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Gets it off. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Nikola Jokic, Allen Iverson out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Anthony, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, the small forward. He dialed that one up from long distance. Doncic has got the lead up to 13 now for Dallas. Here's Murray. He's got 7. Jokic high post. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Blackman. 11 points in the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. That one misses. Murray with the defensive effort. The Nuggets trail by 11. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Now here's Nowitzki. And stolen by Murray. For Denver, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Free throw good. Iverson. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Anthony against Nowitzki. Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Anthony.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 10. A 3 from Maguire. The putback. Doncic kicked to Nowitzki. There's the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Murray for 3. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Now it's just a 3-point Dallas lead. Here's Blackman, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Nuggets.
Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Iverson. Back to Murray. 5 to shoot. Anthony's shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Doncic finds Nowitzki for 3. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Nowitzki for three. 1:49 left to play in the third.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win. Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Now, here is Aguirre. He's guarded closely. Shot clock at 6. Going inside, Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
54 seconds left to play in the third. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And I tell you what, Vanderway is not bashful when it comes to letting it fly. A confident scorer with a nice stroke who's always looking to shoot it.
Here's Donaldson. He's got 8. Aguirre with it. And he drives in. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Murray. It's a floater. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Using the soft touch, Murray rainbows it up and down.
Here's Nowitzki. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Murray outside. For the lead. That one doesn't go. The Mavericks shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
First team foul.
He gets it up. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Oh, that's an important shot there going into the fourth quarter. They've been losing ground and needed a big play to close out the quarter.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Mavericks on top, up by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman, and at the 2-guard spot, that's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Oh, wow, man!
Does not get any easier for Vanderway than that. Love seeing him go up strong for the throwdown.
Here's Blackman. A 3-pointer off the mark.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
The Mavericks leading. Nowitzki for 3, and Anthony sends it back. Pass to Murray. Back to Anthony, and stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki for 3, rebounded by Vanderway.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Mavericks.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the 3-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
Here's Anthony. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Blackman. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Now here's Iverson. Jokic kicks to Iverson. Got a piece of it, and they'll keep possession. Clock is at 3. Anthony fires. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 3. Doncic, and he hits from 17.
You know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
Now Murray lets loose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Doncic, no problem with the wide-open jam.
Get used to seeing this, folks. Doncic taking the moment head on and delivering.
Iverson, oh, no good on the dunk.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Missed on the 3.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Off target from outside. The Nuggets trail by 6. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Iverson outside. Oh, Iverson showing range.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Takes it inside.
Rolando Blackman loves coming through in big spots. He's got to feel great about that.
Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Outside Anthony. Oh, the slam dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Here's Anthony. Unloads from 13.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Here's Donaldson. So a close game sees Dallas taking this one a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like constant stories told shadows of waking innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
It's the Mavericks to start out. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Murray. Three-pointer. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Blackman. Fires the 3. Anthony grabs the board.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Anthony. And again, it's Denver missing.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Here's Blackman. They set a pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Nowitzki. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Nowitzki's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Doncic. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. There's the triple. Nowitzki, that one's good. Give him 8.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Murray. Hits the target from 18 feet.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Now here's Murray. Again, the miss by Murray.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Mavericks head coach. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. So it's Denver now, after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Murray from outside, pure from three-point range. Murray's got 5 points.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
He was all alone on that one.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Hits the three-pointer. Blackman's got his second basket of the game.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Offensive rebound. Here's Vandeweghe. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Murray from outside. Lays out and out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Dallas leading by 9. Doncic with it. He's got 5. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anthony will not go. Misses off the front iron. And Dallas with possession. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
The Mavericks lead by 11. To the paint. Blackman passes it to Aguirre. From deep three-point range, Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he sinks the second. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Aguirre. Lets the three fly. Back to Doncic. Four on the clock. Tries again. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks lead by 10. Here's Aguirre. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Gets the three ball to go. Aguirre's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And the basket by Blackman.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys, back to you.
Merci. Ali, thanks for the report. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Launches it. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
The three. Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 14 points.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Murray, no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Murray for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. 13 points in the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
There's a screen. From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Back to Murray. Over Doncic. Here's Vandeweghe. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. "40 seconds left in the first half of this one.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
36 seconds left in the first half. Murray from outside. Kept alive. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Nowitzki. Over to the left wing. Here's Aguirre. Shot clock at 5. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back to the game after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at point. Buries it from 3.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Doncic, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Anthony, the pass to Iverson. They kick it out to Murray. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Blackman, the long distance 3 is buried. Blackman's got 19 points.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Murray for 3. Again, the miss by Murray. The Mavericks lead by 23. From deep, here's Doncic. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray from outside. Pass to Vandeweghe. 90 seconds into the second half now, and the shot goes down. 21 points in the game.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Murray passes to Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. It's good from the top of the key. Vandeweghe's got 5. Vandeweghe's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Clock at 6. Here's Iverson. And he drops that one in. He's got 9.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Jacks up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Vandeweghe. From 13. Rebound by Aguirre.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
That 3's off the mark. And here's Denver. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Anthony with a bucket.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Out to the wing. Here's Vandeweghe. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Vandeweghe's got 8.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Doncic, no good. Murray against Doncic. From outside the arc. Murray, no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
They get it again. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Connects from downtown. He's got 17.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Murray, no good. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. And so it's Dallas cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. Back after this. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
20 feet out. Shot's good by Vandeweghe. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Up and over Doncic. Again, Denver scores. To the inside. Here's Nowitzki. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Murray for 3. Drops in the 3. Murray's got 19 points.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And love that 3 from Murray, just answering the bell.
And the basket by Blackman.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Murray scanning the floor. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. And Dallas with possession. Here's Blackman. The 3. Aguirre can't hit. Vandeweghe passes to Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Here's Nowitzki. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
And Murray launches it from deep. The putback. Pass to Vandeweghe. Launches a 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Nowitzki. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now Jokic. The shot's good. Jokic has got his first bucket in this one.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Blackman. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Murray from outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that three working now.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Blackman. This one for three. 1:24 left to play in the fourth. Nowitzki, that one's good.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Oh, nice shot by Doncic.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Shoots from the block. And it falls all over the rim and in.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Pass to Vandeweghe. 19-footer. And another basket for Denver. 40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. They set a pick. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. From deep three-point land. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Murray. There's a screen by Anthony. Puts up a deep three. It doesn't go for him. Here's Nowitzki. To the wing, right side. Aguirre. They grab their own miss. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you...
tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Zion Williamson is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Davis at the 5 down low. And it's George missing.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
And it's Ball in the corner. And it's Davis at the elbow. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's George. Oh my God.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Lewis passes to Daniels. From deep, Lewis gets the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Holiday with the 3, sinks the three-pointer.
And the response triple by Holiday. He's just so competitive.
Here's George, and the shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Ball. Launches it. And it's Ingram missing. The kick out to Holiday for the 3. The shot misses. George with the defensive effort. Holiday's gone 1 of 4 from distance. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Indiana. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, the coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Lewis gets the bucket.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
And it's Davis at the elbow. And they double up Davis. Paul George with the steal. From 17 feet out.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter to the line.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Lewis. He has 6. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Ingram. It's tipped. Lewis against Ball. Shoots. Lewis misses.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, Ingram's very efficient when he gets the ball that close to the basket.
George looking over the floor. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Here's O'Neal. Williamson with the block.
Well, the speed that Zion gets off the floor, he made the most of it on that play.
There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. The score now all even. Holiday's got 6 points.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Outside Lewis, and Davis sends it back. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Here's Ingram, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Outside, Lewis drills the three-pointer. He's got 9. 11 seconds left to play here in the first. Outside, Holiday. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Indiana out in front, leading by a point. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Well, their defense was incredible. Wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
So the Pelican 5 right now. They've got Ingram. Ball out there with Holiday. Then there's Williamson. And it's Davis in at the center, filling out the middle. Williamson kicks to Ingram. Williamson is screen on Granger. Ingram, just 5 on the clock. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Yeah, and Ingram takes a lot of contested shots, but man, he makes them look easy.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
George against Holiday. 6 to shoot. And the shot falls short this time. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for New Orleans. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Ingram left side. Over Granger. They get the rebound. Williamson finds Holiday. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. Outside Daniel. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
O'Neal looking around. From past the arc.
Well, it's hard to get around that big body of Williamson.
Good D by Williamson. And slammed in by Holiday.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. To the middle. And Williamson throws it down.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
Davis setting the pick for Ball. To the inside. Out to Ingram. Shot on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's George. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind, he's going to dunk it. There is not much you can do.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And there's Williamson on the assist from Ingram. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
Throwing his weight around in there, Zion Williamson.
Goes up to the stripe. The shot by George, no good. 1:15 left now here in the second. Inside, the kick out to Ball. Hands it from downtown. Ball's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
Daniels a screen on Ball. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Here's Granger. No scoring in this one. Takes the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Right side, O'Neal. Tries to hit him. Williamson with the block. For 3, Ingram. Lewis grabs the board. Pacers trail by 3. Daniels finds O'Neal. With the drive. Outside for George. Outside Lewis. The shot's good on the assist by George. Lewis has got 15.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And the Pacers with possession here. We've got Daniels. George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. For the lead, Lewis misses. O'Neal against Williamson. Pass to Ingram. Shot clock at 5. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Kept alive. The kick out to Holiday. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Holiday's got the first points of the second half here for the Pelicans. O'Neal a screen on Ball. Here's Lewis. 15 points in the game. To the paint. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from O'Neal.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ingram's got 9 points.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important.
First team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Stolen by Ball.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it.
Well, getting out in the open court there, and Ingram just finishes off the break.
Tries it from the top of the key. Lewis misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Granger.
Oh, look at that! Just unbelievable.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. Pacers trail by 4. Here's O'Neal. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Here's Ball. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Granger. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
And the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Williamson, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
And you look at Zion. His combination of size, speed, and strength can be extremely difficult for a defense to have to deal with.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability deliver at the free throw line.
Nobody near Granger. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Granger's got 7 points for the quarter. Williamson a screen on Lewis. Out to Ingram from outside the arc. A fresh 14 for New Orleans. And that one's good, Williamson.
Yeah, I love the activity there from Zion. He was all over that rebound.
Pacers trail by 3. Screen by O'Neal. Down low. Stolen by Holiday. To the paint. Here's Ingram. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Lewis against Ball. Lewis passes to Granger. Just 5 to shoot.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Davis dishes to Ingram. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Ingram's got 13 points.
Well, that's his game. Ingram is so comfortable on the catch and shoot.
Outside Lewis. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 5. 19 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Davis. Davis using his size.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
To the inside. Here's Daniels. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Pelicans lead by 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Here's Ball. On the court for the Pelicans. Getting the fourth quarter going. Holiday out there with Ball. Then there's Williamson. And there's Davis. And it's Ingram and at the small forward. Baseline jumper. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, that can be a tough shot, but easy there for Brandon Ingram.
Daniels a screen on Ball. O'Neal kicks to Lewis. Fires from deep. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Outside Holiday. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Holiday's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans. Holiday's gotten 4 of his 7 3-point attempts to drop. Really getting it done out there. In the corner, Daniels. Beyond the arc. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 16th rebound on the night. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. And now it's a 12-point New Orleans lead.
Showing great vision that time. Zion delivers the ball exactly where it needs to be.
Nobody near Jordan. Indiana again missing. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Ingram passes to Williamson. Three-pointer. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. George dishes to O'Neal. Will it go? Knocks down the 3 ball. O'Neal's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Pacers. Ball against Lewis from 17 feet away, and he gets it to go.
Yeah, got to respect the mid-range game of ball. Well, when he gets a little space to shoot, he quickly can get it off.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Ball. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 11. Holiday looking for an opening. Ingram. Daniels pulls it down. Indiana, they're working against the clock right now. Stolen by Holiday. Here's Williamson. Fires the three. The three goes down.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
Daniels a screen on Ball. The long shot, no good.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Three, good.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Outside Davis. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now, and it's blocked. Paul George from 15 feet away. It's good.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul. A 12-point game. Lewis on top. Count it. Nails it from 14.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That will get him his fourth foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Lewis outside. Daniels. Williamson there for the rebound. Holiday against George. Doesn't get that one. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
It's good.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
And they come back with a three of their own. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Ingram. Daniels pulls it down. He drills the three. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for
And the Pacers start out with the ball. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at center. Holiday surveying the floor. Pass to Williamson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Here's Lewis. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
George for three. Right side O'Neal goes back up. He squares up and sinks it.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Now here's Ball. Tight defense on him. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Holiday passes to Ingram. 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Granger grabs the miss.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. There's the three. And the three-pointer goes. Lewis has got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Ball looks over the floor. Outside Holiday. Lets it go. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. Here's Granger. Pass to Lewis. Let's go with a three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Now Ingram. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Davis, the pass to Holiday. And that one's good.
Drew Holiday's showing you he's got touch wherever he is on the floor.
And so George will bring it up for Indiana. On the wing, Daniels. George passes to Daniels.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's Lewis. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get there at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line.
And he makes both free throws. Pelicans trail by 3. Ball outside. Tries the spin move. Left side Ingram. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That is your first team. Make some noise.
That free throw, good from Ingram.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. Here's Lewis. 7 points in the game. Pass to Granger from behind the arc. He buries it from 3.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Outside Ingram. Here's Williamson. Back to Ingram. Puts up a three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And the jam by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Williamson outside. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. He's off on that one. Indiana leading. George outside. No good on the triple.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Holiday passes to Williamson. That shot off the mark. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Takes the three. Knocks it down from distance. O'Neal's got 5.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Ball passes to Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Fires it. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Indiana ahead. They lead by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then there's Davis. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. Davis with a screen on George. Shot from the wing, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor, you better contest.
Daniels finds George. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And it's Indiana scoring again. Pelicans trail by 6. Outside Holiday. Down low, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
George against Holiday, and out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. Just misread that pass completely.
And here are the Pelicans now. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Davis. The big man, AD, down low.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
For 3, George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Ball outside. Now Ingram. Three-pointer, Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Indiana on offense. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Nails it from 3. O'Neal's got 8.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
And it's Ball off the drive. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Well, we all know this guy is a legitimate two-way threat. Drew Holiday gifted as a defender and solid on the offensive end.
Off the inbound, no good. Indiana leading by 4. For 3, O'Neal. George for 3. Ball with the rebound.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Here's O'Neal. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. The shot by Holiday, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Williamson. Back to Ingram. Daniels against Williamson. Outside for Ingram. Puts the move on. Yep, that one's good. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Here's Lewis. Drills it from deep.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Ingram on the wing. Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. Here's Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Davis a screen. Here's Ball. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. So nice passing by Indiana here. Outside O'Neal. Here's Granger. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Holiday. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Holiday's got 7.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Three-pointer O'Neal. Doesn't go for him. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. 7-point differential. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Holiday passes to Williamson. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Williamson's gone 2 of 5 tonight. For 3, O'Neal misses. Pelicans trail by 7. Outside Holiday. Davis finds Holiday. Shoots over George. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Outside O'Neal. Three-pointer. That one doesn't drop. And here are the Pelicans now. Pass to Williamson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Williamson's got 7 points in the game.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
George, good. Pelicans trail by 4. Ingram double team. Here's Ball. Three-pointer Holiday. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
You can just sense the confidence Drew Holiday has, ready to shoot off the catch.
Stolen by Davis. Pass to Ball. Back to Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. Over Daniels. For the lead, Davis. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. Fires, top of the key. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more. O'Neal's gone 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Left side Ingram. Pass to Holiday. Williamson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Pacers leading by 3. George for 3. O'Neal passes to Granger for 3. George, and that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Ball outside. Pass to Ingram. Baseline Jay. Up top Davis. Floats one. Oh, a nice touch there from Davis. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. For 3, George. And is now 6 for 11 after that one.
Boy, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in. Nothing distracting him.
Left side Ingram. Back to Ball. Pass to Ingram. Clock at 6. Outside Holiday. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pacers leading by 7. Now O'Neal. 12 points for him. Another 3 for Indiana.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
For 3, George. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Holiday from long range. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Holiday's got 6 points in the quarter. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. It's George on the...
Oh, wow! Incredible!
Boy, there's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy.
Williamson outside. Got a piece of it. But if it goes, that shot is off. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Ball in at the 1.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Shoots. The putback. Pass to Daniels. Out to the right wing. Some nice passing by Indiana here. George for 3. Sinks the tray. George has got 23.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Look, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Outside Davis. Outside Holiday. Williamson outside. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Outside Holiday. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
George feels it out a bit. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Pulls the trigger, and he gets the jumper to fall.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Holiday, the putback.
Indiana foul, Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Williamson. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Holiday outside. Now Ball. 6 to shoot. They shoot again. It's off.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Trailing by 10. George. Davis pulls it down.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Williamson left side. Here's Davis. Clock at 4. Outside Ball. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it's off. Indiana leading by 10. Now George. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth. 17-footer is in.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And here's Indiana now. He launches. Williamson with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Ingram. Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Outside George. Daniels against Davis. 5 on the clock. Cash from downtown.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
Book it!
Zion Williamson. Assist goes to Lonzo Ball.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For 3. Oh, it's off! And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. 8-point game. Williamson outside. Got a hand on it. From deep. Oh, money! And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Pacers start off with the ball. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got Davis. Zion Williamson is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ball in at the 1. Outside Lewis, and it's Williamson with the rebound. Now Ball. Puts up a deep 3. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Here's Lewis. O'Neal wide open. Nailed from three-point land. O'Neal's got 6 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And another 3 for Indiana.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here is Holiday over George. No good, unable to end this run. It's deflected. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Daniels, a screen on Ingram. Granger passes to Daniels. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now O'Neal. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
The kick out to Holiday. Ingram right side. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
There's O'Neal with the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. They trail by 11. Here's Holiday. And he's slammed in by Holiday.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 9. Williamson a screen on Lewis. It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Williamson against O'Neal. Count the basket.
And we often talk about how powerful Williamson is. There, he shows a little finesse. You got to like that combination.
No one covering.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Ball from long range. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's stolen by Davis. O'Neal against Ball. Davis setting the pick for Ball. Davis kicks to Ball. Just 3 to shoot, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. .115 left to play in the first quarter. Driving to the basket.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Williamson a screen on Lewis. Ball with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Outside, Ball over O'Neal. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
There's O'Neal with the 3. It falls for the 6th time time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Pacers lead by 16. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the 4-man position. Ball with a wide-open look. His 3-pointers off the mark.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
O'Neal against Ingram. O'Neal, no good. The Pelicans really having a tough go here. Holiday, and he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
You know that has to get the team going. Holiday's teammates love when he goes up strong.
O'Neal a screen on Holiday. George finds O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Launches a 3. Ball no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Wasted no time on that one. George has got a pair of triples in the second now for Indiana. Ball fires from way outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. It's stolen by Davis. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. Pelicans shooting their first free throws of this game.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
Here's Ball. Still scoreless. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
You talk to coaches about Holiday, they trust his decision-making on both ends.
O'Neal from long range. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Ingram outside. Driving in. They grab their own miss. Ball against Lewis. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. Ball no good.
Yeah, and that 3-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do. He is in a zone right now. Every 3 he puts up seems to be going down.
Again, ball missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
Here's Holiday. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Holiday's got 6 in the quarter.
Excellent court awareness from Holiday. He got out ahead and finished off the break.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Holiday surveying the floor. There's Ball with the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Indiana, another three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Lewis gets to O'Neal. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by Drew Holiday. 7-second difference, shot and game clock.
Indiana foul. Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 25 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's the three. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Lewis with the three. Cranes the three-pointer. Lewis has got 9 points. Outside Ball. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Indiana out in front, running away with it. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. There's O'Neal with the 3. Ball with the rebound. And the Pelicans with possession here. And here's Ingram from the arc. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Left side, Ball. Williamson a screen on Lewis. Ball, no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. On the wing, George. Here's Daniels. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And again, no good by New Orleans. And the Pacers with possession here. With the drop. Oh, with authority.
That is a monster finish.
Oh.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Jacks up a 3. Ball no good. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch. Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Here's Indiana now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. They set the pick from deep. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Outside Holiday.
2 minutes
Going inside. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Lewis. Davis against O'Neal. And the 3 off target. And it's the Pelicans' ball. And they double up Davis. Here's Williamson. Shoots from the baseline. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. O'Neal on the wing. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Ingram. Takes it inside. O'Neal against Davis. A kick out to O'Neal. Cracks in the tray. O'Neal's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Indiana.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Ball no good.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Fires the 3. In. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Lewis against Ball, and Holiday has it in the corner. 5 on the clock over George, and Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist from Ball.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Ball from deep three-point territory. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Indiana able to put on a show for the ages. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So the Pelican 5 right now. Brandon Ingram's out there with Williamson. Then it's Ball, then it's Holiday, and it's Davis in at the 5 roaming the paint. Lewis gets the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Holiday attacking. They get it again. Davis, the pass to Ingram. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And this is Ingram's attitude. He's ready to fire away as soon as the ball hits his hand.
George, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
They get it back. Davis finds Ball. The fader. Holiday inside the line. Out to Ingram. Shoots the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Granger's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's George for 3. Connects from three-point range.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
And stolen by Granger. From the arc. And George is good for 3. George has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Pacers.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
O'Neal from long range.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Lewis. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Deflects the pass. Here's George. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Ball dishes to Holiday. Over George, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Drew Holiday.
O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
And Ball puts up a deep three. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Granger from outside. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Granger's gone 1 of 5 from deep. From the baseline. Lewis grabs the board. And here are the Pacers now. Granger kicks to O'Neal. This one for three. It's good from long range. O'Neal's got 40 points.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Outside Ball. The tray. Pass to Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Lewis against Ball. And Indiana, another three.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal it again, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 19-7 run. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Fires the three. And Davis pulls it down. One-on-one fast break. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Not a guy you can stop by fouling. Williamson too focused and too powerful.
And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. And it's off from three-point range. Williamson looking it over. That three off the mark. O'Neal outside. A three-pointer is right on target. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here.
honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson. And it's Finley in at the 3, the small forward. Nowitzki, that one's good.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
Thompson outside. And the shot is good off the backboard.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Jackson against Thompson. Here's Finley. Offensive rebound. Pass to Chandler. Second chance effort. Rejected by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Thompson, no good. Jackson on the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Rejected by Jokic. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That free throw misses.
Michael Finley handles everything you want a 2-guard to handle at both ends.
That one misses. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
And he gets the bucket.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
Here's English. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. And that one is stuffed right through.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
Jackson outside. Fires for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Hey, the defense better take notice. Jackson can knock down the long ball.
Thompson in the post. Defended by Jackson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
Both good from the line that time.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Finley passes to Chandler. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
When Chandler gets the ball near the hole, he knows what to do with it.
Here's English. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Nowitzki. Now here's Jackson. Here's Finley. Shot clock at 6. Here's the teardrop. Jokic grabs the board. Finley's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Jokic, good.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Stolen by Thompson. And Denver pushing it up now. Nice shot by Lever. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
It's Doncic with a drive, and he converts the layup.
Love the way Doncic reads the defense, feels it out, sees the lane, doesn't hesitate to take advantage.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. From deep. Lever can't get it to go. Thompson with a steal. Fires the 3. Offensive board. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Over Jackson. And there's Thompson on the assist by Anthony. Thompson's got 6 points.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Goes up on the wing. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Here's Lever. Counted from distance. Lever's got his second basket.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
The floater. A nice shot by Doncic.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
The offensive rebound. Here's English. The open shot by Thompson. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's Denver leading by 1. Don't go. Man, it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Denver?
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Pass to Chandler. And he comes up with a bucket.
Chandler seeking out his offense is a pleasant sight, especially when he's able to post up deep.
Here's the 3. Out to Thompson.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Doncic outside. Pass to Jackson. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, pass to Jackson. 2 on the clock. Doncic, no good. Denver in the lead. Tries it from the top of the key. Basket counts. Anthony's got 6 points. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. There's a screen. Doncic with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, big finish!
Hey, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
Here's Lever. Misses the 3.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
From deep, here's Doncic. Second shot opportunity. The 3 is up. Luka drops the triple.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Lever. Pulls up, high post. Again, Denver scores. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And they doubled up Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Pass to Nowitzki. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. He's got 6. And so here's Denver. Here's English. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Lever. No good there. Good D by Doncic. Finley passes to Doncic. Spins. Jackson outside. Back to Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Nowitzki. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
The 7-footer saves the day there. Chandler able to recover that rock and get another shot off.
Chandler's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. The 3 is up. The Mavericks pull it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And here is Thompson. Give him 8 points now. Puts up a 3. No good. He's missed 5 of his 8 attempts. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball. It's a close game here in Denver. Here's Lever. And again, Denver no good.
Here in the second quarter, he's been cold from distance. I think he may need to adjust his approach.
Here's Finley. Rejected by Jokic. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Chandler in at the center position, locking down the middle. Finley passes to Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. Finley can't hit.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Thompson against Jackson. Pulls it from the top of the key. Pass to English for the lead. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Finley. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Finley's got 8 points.
Clear that Finley is always ready to get into a shooting motion. He's got such a clean, efficient jump shot.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. The Nuggets with another miss. The Mavericks lead by 4. Jackson pass to Finley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Nikola Jokic.
I really like that he didn't shy away from the contact at all. I mean, he was determined to get to the basket, no matter who was offering the resistance.
And so he hits both. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move.
And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Jackson. Oh, Jokic with a block. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Doncic. Puts it in off the killer crossover. Doncic has got 11 points.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. The putback. Chandler played it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 8.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Thompson scanning the floor. Shoots over Jackson. Thompson's shot is off.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
There's Jackson with the three. Jokic grabs the board.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Lever. Kept alive. Out to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. That one is off. Jackson outside. From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. The three from Thompson, and again it's Denver missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Pass to Jackson. The three. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. There's the three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 11.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's English. Mavericks with a rebound. To the inside. Here's Finley. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's all due to their ability. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Really a nice presence to have on your team. A real presence because he plays like an enforcer, does Tyson Chandler.
Dallas leading by 11. Doncic outside for 3. Wow, deep shot from Luka.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Thompson outside. Wide open. And it's good for 2. A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
How do you want it? Nowitzki can give it to you inside, outside, in between, off the dribble. I think that covers it all, doesn't it?
Pass to English. Fires the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Chandler's got 11 rebounds in the game. Jackson with it. Now Thompson defending. And stolen by Anthony. And here we go. The Nuggets on the foul. Oh, kind of beat on that one. Oh, wow.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Lever. Fires in the triple.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Finley. Here's Jackson. Here's Nowitzki. Clock at 6. Stolen by Jokic. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Thompson against Jackson. He lets it go. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. The 3 ball is down.
And Finley a dead-eye three-point threat. Once he has his feet up under him, he's ready to fire.
Jokic, the screen from downtown. Yes, sir, with the three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Jackson. 17-footer is in.
A great shooter. For Nowitzki, the mid-range is easy money all day long.
Now Thompson. Puts up the tray. Ooh, it misses.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
That's tip.
Dallas foul. Jackson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Nuggets trail by 13. Takes a three.
Tell you what, like with most players, when Doncic is aggressive on defense, it makes a difference and causes his coaches to smile.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
Nowitzki. 2 shots.
So he comes up empty, missing both.
Dirk Nowitzki is one of the greatest big man shooters ever, and he's practically automatic from the line.
Outside Thompson. Anthony! That misses.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Doncic outside. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Book it! That one goes!
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Oh, Jokic for the block. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Dallas will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Jackson. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Doncic, and it's Finley in at the small forward. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Lever, that's good.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Well, that's a tough shot. The contested mid-range jumper, not exactly an analytics favorite.
Nowitzki finds Doncic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Lever, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Jackson. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Lets it go from deep. Good on the triple.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And Nowitzki slams it in.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Thompson for the triple. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Jokic passes to Lever. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. And count it from 19 feet away.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And the three ball is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Tries the spin move. Finley the pass to Doncic. Now Finley. Chandler outside. 4 on the clock. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. And here's Anthony from the arc. Tyson Chandler pulls it in.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Jackson with the bounce pass. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
The Mavericks trailing. Lever with the steal. There's 1:38 left here in the first quarter. Second chance effort. For the three. They get it back. Jokic kicks to Lever. Jokic sets a screen for Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lever from long range. Good on the three-point shot. Lever's got 7 points in the game.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Nowitzki. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far. And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Now, here's English. Hasn't made one yet.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Lever against Doncic. And stolen by Thompson. Lever dishes to Thompson. We got 22 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
And here is Doncic. Inside, Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. He's got 9.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
There's Lever with the three, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Pat Lever for the Nuggets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. English the pass to Thompson. Jokic with it, guarded now by Jackson. And Lever has it in the corner. Again, Lever missing.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Nowitzki right side. Nice move. Outside Jackson. Clock at 6. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And stolen by Thompson. And English kicks to Thompson. Anthony sets the pick for English. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And here's Anthony from the arc. Sinks the triple. Anthony's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Jackson misses. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. Now, let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Lever, the pass to English. The offensive rebound outside for Lever. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Lever's got 13.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
The Nuggets leading by 10. The three. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Chandler's got his 6th rebound on the night. Anthony against Nowitzki. Doncic left side. Nowitzki outside. Shot clock at 5. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Both free throws good from Nowitzki.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them. Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Doncic, no good.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Mavericks trail by 10. Jackson looking around. Over to the wing. Here's Finley, covered by Anthony. Pulls up, high post, and Finley gets it to go. Finley's got 5 points in the quarter. And English kicks to Anthony. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Thompson dishes to Lever. Misses the 3.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Nuggets leading by 12. It's English with the drive. And English with the stuff.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. They get the rebound. And stolen by English. And we finish one half of basketball. Nuggets lead by 14. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. That lever really making a difference here.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the floor for Dallas, Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Chandler, and it's Jackson in at the 2 spot. Thompson with the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. That one drops for him.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Jackson misses. Denver leading by 17. Jokic passes to Lever. The Nuggets moving the ball around. And that one's good, Anthony.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you.
Scooped up. Lever outside. 6 on the shot clock. A three-pointer, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
There's Jackson with the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
English against Jackson. And English kicks to Thompson. Launches it. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Mavericks trail by 13. Outside Jackson. Pass to Nowitzki. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
There's Lever with a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Lever's got 8 here in the quarter.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
And Anthony's got the ball here for Denver. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Buries it from 3-point range. Anthony's got 15.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
There's Jackson with the 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Denver leading by 17. And then English with the slam dunk.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Here's Jackson to end the run. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I like watching Jackson there challenge the defense, really forcing the contact.
Second free throw, no good. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Thompson in the corner. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Finley. Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Puts up a deep 3. Anthony can't hit. Mavericks trail by 21. Lets it go with the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Lever. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Lever's got 10 points in just the second half. And it's Doncic missing.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Lever from long range.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
Here's Finley. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. And so it's Denver riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We've got more. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Yep, it counts.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
There's Lever with the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Lever's got 26 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
From deep three-point land, English. Outside for Lever. Outside Anthony. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
First team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth, and Doncic gets it to go.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Taken away by Anthony. Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Out to Thompson. The 3. And he gets it back. Offensive rebound. Tries it again. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Thompson against Jackson. Lever has the open look, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And Jokic throws it down hard.
And this is what size and skill will do for you. Jokic refused to let the contact stop it.
Here's Finley. English covering. Doncic passes to Jackson. 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Mavericks foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw good from Thompson. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
Thompson for three. That shot is no good. His fifth miss now in 12 tries. Nowitzki with it. English picks him up. Nowitzki, no good. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. From deep, three-point. Oh, but he got it! What a shoot! You gotta be kidding me!
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does. You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Jokic with the steal. Fires away from way outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Thompson misses. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. Pass to Jokic. Denver passing it around. Lever drives in. That's tipped. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, I love when Jackson just flips that switch in transition, just taking off there and just burning to these.
20 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Puts up a deep three. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Here's Finley.
Michael Finley. The assist, Jackson.
Fires from way outside. Off the mark. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control.
sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no revenge, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now, we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Finley. And there's Jackson. And it's Doncic in at the point. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Chandler kicks to Finley. A three ball. Nowitzki's shot's good.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. The three for Doncic. And the Mavericks another three.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The drive. Oh!
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And staying with the play, Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Thompson misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Lets the three fly. Finley can't get it to go. Thompson looking for an opening. Lever from long range.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball after the Mavericks pick up three. And English kicks to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Over Jackson. Thompson with the bucket.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when the illegal screen is set.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
The three for Doncic. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Thompson passes to Carmelo for three. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Jackson's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Doncic. Following the basket by Fat Lever. Doncic, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this.
That was something else.
Have mercy. That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now here's Jackson. 5 points in the game. Outside Anthony. Jokic on top. Thompson outside. Oh, good on the three. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Finley. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
And the jam by English.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Finley. He has yet to score. Chandler finds Jackson. Tries again, and that one drops for him. On offense, here are the Nuggets. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Thompson from long range. Hits it from three-point range. Thompson's got 7 points in the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Both teams. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the one spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
There's the three. Connects from three-point range. Lever's got his third basket of the night.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that.
Oh, Doncic, long range.
That last three got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
There's Lever with the three. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Puts up a three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony right side. No good with the triple. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Outside Jackson. And there's the drive. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Doncic. Thompson with the rebound.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shots you want, just doesn't go in.
Takes a three. The shot, no good. And so English will bring it up for Denver. The three from Anthony. The shot that time, not on target. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Here's Jackson. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. They now take the lead. Anthony's got 5 now. A tight game here in Denver. To the middle, taken away by Anthony. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Top of the key jumper, no good. Nowitzki against Anthony. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one's on Anthony.
Just terrific concentration from Dirk Nowitzki, right? He takes the hit like a champ and nails the shot anyway.
Now, here's Lever. He's got 11. Drills it from outside. He's got 8.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing. That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Thompson finds Lever. Back to Thompson. From downtown, they get it back. Jokic passes to Thompson. Lever from long range. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Doncic against English. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
We know that Luke is a 3-level scorer. He's elite from any range. That time he goes to the midi.
Basket counts.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
And so here is Dallas. Outside Jackson. Pass to Finley. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Lever from long range. Again, Lever missing. Lever's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. There's the triple. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 3 assists tonight. On the wing, Doncic. It's been all about that Lever for the Nuggets. He delivered 9 points from 3-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
They're thinking about a shot.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Jackson. Finley is up there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Chandler in at the center position.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
They get it again. Out to Doncic. And again, Dallas with the 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
The Mavericks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Mavericks leading by 4. And here is Chandler. Nothing on the board. Here's Finley. And Jokic with the rebound. About 1 minute played here in the 2nd half. Anthony's shot is off. Anthony's gone 2 of 7 from the arc. Nowitzki dishes to Jackson. Over Thompson. Dallas, no good that time either.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Here's English driving inside. And English with the stuff.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now here's Nowitzki. He's got 10. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
That just delicate touch right there from Dirk. Owns the mid-range right now.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Jackson misses. The Nuggets trail. And here's Anthony from the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 11 points.
Well, Melo can hurt you in so many ways, and his pull-up is as dangerous as anyone's in the entire league.
Jackson, and it's sent back by Jokic. Thompson outside. Anthony looking it over. Jokic with his screen on Nowitzki. Outside for Lever. 4 on the shot clock. And again, Denver with the triple.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Outside for Jackson. Over Thompson. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Jackson. Doncic against Thompson. Here's Lever. It's tipped. Outside Anthony. No one near him. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Anthony's got the lead up to 5 now for Denver. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Lever from long range. And again, Denver with the triple.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Here's Jackson driving the lane, and the dunk by Jackson.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam for 3, and it's Thompson that time on the assist by Lever. Lever's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Jokic kicks to English. And again, Denver with the triple.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Thompson for the triple. Outside for Lever. Jokic with his screen on Nowitzki. Good on the triple. Lever's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Outside Anthony. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The Nuggets on top, they lead by 11. And here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Lever. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The 3 for Doncic. Pass to Finley. Shoots over English. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Finley. Thompson outside, launches a 3, another 3 for Denver.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Finley the pass to Doncic. This one for three. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Thompson misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Jackson has a 2-pointer, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists now in this one. Thompson for 3. Again, the miss by Thompson.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And it's the Mavericks on the break. Jackson with it, picked up by Thompson. Jackson misses. The Nuggets leading by 13. And here's Anthony from the arc. English passes to Thompson. The 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. He's off from 3. Denver with the ball. For 3. Clean from outside.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
The Nuggets leading by 14. Jacks up a 3, and there's the 3.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Lever, that's good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
3, good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
English looking around. Pass to Lever. Off target with his 3. Mavericks trail by 20. 1:14 left to play here in the 4th. Here's Finley. The 3 goes down.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Thompson against Jackson. Here's Anthony. Wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Jackson with it. Picked up by Thompson.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Nowitzki finds Doncic. They need this. No good that time. Lever taking his time here. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Here we go. And it's the Pacers to start out. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's George. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. George's shot is good.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Here's Mashburn. Rejected by Sabonis. And they'll get another chance. 6 to shoot. Here's a three from Paul. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Halliburton. Launches it. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Paul with it. From behind the arc. Sinks it from distance.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
Siakam with a screen on Paul to the middle. And Siakam with the slam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul passes to Davis. It's good from about 19 feet.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's George. Releases from 15. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back to you, BA.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And Siakam gets it to go.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's Mashburn. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
A nice shot by Artest.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pelicans trail by 5. There's a minute 59 left now in the first quarter. That one drops for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Artest can't get it to go.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from Rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's a three from Paul. Drains the triple. Paul's got 6.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
George outside. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Halliburton, no good. On offense here are the Pelicans. Paul with the bucket. Give him 8 points now.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
For three, George. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Indiana leading. Here's our test. Outside for Halliburton. Three-pointer, no good. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Left side, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Back to Halliburton. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. 8. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5, down low. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Indiana trailing here. George outside. Here's our test. Off target from 3-point range. Now here's Paul. Pass to West. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That one's off.
At the line for 2.
And he's good on the second. Here's Halliburton. No points yet. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
And again, no good by New Orleans. And it's the Pacers with the ball. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Paul for 3. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. The 3. Halliburton misses.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Halliburton against Paul. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Siakam. Lets it fly. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And the basket by West. And now a 3-point Pelican lead.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis.
The intensity that Sabonis brings to his inside game is really something special. The contact almost seems unavoidable.
These are his first free throws of the game. He's off on the second. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Inside. Anthony Davis packs it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. The open shot, Siakam. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just doing his job. Sabonis is there to snag the offensive rebound and put it right back.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's our test. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Our test has got 7 points in the game.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Here's Davis. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Out left to the wing. Back to Paul. Davis, the pass to Paul. Three-pointer. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Oh, hey! How about that?
Look, he is so agile and creative on the drive. Guarding Sabonis when he's attacking, well, let's just say that is a bit of an issue.
Halliburton's the 3. Oh, Hallie, the Rainmaker.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
They set the pick. Davis drawing the double team. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. It's George on the wing. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And now it's a 4-point Pacer lead.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
There's Davis with the 3. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close.
The previous play is under review.
Heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, the replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The officials.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pacers out in front, leading by a point. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Domantas Sabonis. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the 3. The 3, George, down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist here tonight. Here's West. Count the basket. West has gotten a 2nd bucket on the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
First team foul.
And here's New Orleans now. 2-point game. Fires from the wing. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Halliburton drives. Kicks it to George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. 4-3. They get the rebound. Outside Davis. Offline with a 3. Indiana leading by 3. Here's our test. He's got 7. Pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Showing off his strength, Sabonis powers through the foul and gets it to fall.
Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. And they're on the run. Up the floor. And George with the jam.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Paul for 3. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Siakam for 3. Mashburn grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 5. Paul for 3. Pass to Mashburn. Just 5 to shoot. Here he goes. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Right wing, Artest. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Artest has got 10 points in the game.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Ball from deep 3-point land. That won't go either for Paul.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Artest has got 5 points in the quarter. Ball against Halliburton. Oh, swiped away. Paul with a steal. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Artest. Let's go with a 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers in command with a... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4-man position. That's the Pelicans 5. Easy money for Davis inside.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
Paul against Halliburton. Launches it from deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Indiana leading by 11. Over to the wing. Here's Artest. And Indiana misses again. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Paul's got space. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
You just got to appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
On target from range. And the Pacers lead by 12.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Davis misses. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Davis from long range. The dive for the ball, and as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Pass to Siakam. Some nice passing by Indiana here. They get it back. Now Halliburton lets loose for three. Buries it from outside. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pacers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
Siakam. Oh, missed on the tray. Pelicans trail by 17. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Davis. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
Now Halliburton. Here's Sabonis. Owning the post right there.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Siakam there for the rebound.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
That one goes in. George has got 19 points.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Pelicans trail by 19. Pass to Davis. Quick two. All net.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
Indiana on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Outside George. Fires the three. It's off. And so it's New Orleans with it. No problem from 14. Mashburn's gone 5 of 8 from the field. Outside George. Here's our test. Check by Davis. And he nails it.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now Siakam puts it up. Sabonis outside Siakam. From deep three-point range, Davis pulls it down. Paul against Halliburton. Halliburton with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. A nice shot by Artest.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin.
Can you dig it?
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is out there with Sabonis. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Artest. And it's Halliburton in at the 1.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now, here's George. And Siakam has it in the corner. Spins. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. To the left side wing.